Hello. How we doing? It's good to see y'all here. I intended on taking a nap, but then it just turned into a full-on sleep. Alright, turn the music off. I have new follow alert. And I hope you'll love it once we start getting new people in here. I should have tested this game out before I did anything. We're here though. Now, I started playing this game, and I stopped playing it back in 2014. Been over 10 years since I played this. And this game is still one of my top favorite games to play. Ever. Right up there with Tales of Symphonia. And Elden Ring. Well, shall we? Also, before we get started, move this over here real quick. I did a poll in my server. Lethal or non-lethal? 60% said non-lethal. So we're gonna play Sneaky Bug. My favorite thing to do in this game is sneaking, so I'm glad people picked that. I haven't done full-on violence in this game. Alright. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot. The burp counter isn't on. Right, let's go. I hope this works. Oh, I messed up all my stuff. There we go. Yeah, here I am. I can see my screen now. Hello. Ah. Listen to that music. Ah. I did so many replays of this on PS3 way back when. We ready? Now, the difficulty. Big decision. I already know the story. This is what I usually play on. I think I will. Yeah, hardest difficulty. Let's do it.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Hey, Panther.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
How you doing today, man?
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right, I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know if... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms my theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Me?
Yeah, except
I'm
most of the
groovy.
clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
I'm really proud of myself. I've made my own alert.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the type.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
I hope I get a new follower soon because I can't wait for the alert to sound off. It has my own voice in it.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick.
Welcome.
He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase?
Hey!
Did. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Thank you.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida.
Right?
I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Oops. 0451. The mouse jumped down to 4 for some reason.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Alright. Whoops. Finger twitched. Good question. The elevator's broken now. That's interesting. C is crouch and control is walk slowly. That'll take some getting used to. Nice. Getting past this part, that's gonna be a son of a bitch. Alright. I need to do this whole thing non-lethal. It'd be really cool. And I'd have bragging rights if I can get non-lethal throughout the entire playthrough. Because I don't have that achievement yet. I also haven't played this game in 10 years, so I hope I get it. Nice. Forget, is there a place I can crawl under? There's not. Okay. No ventilation. I made it. That's what I wanted to do to that bitch on Heavy Rain.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
I love this.
Yeah, he's not going to like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft. Steady. He doesn't need that. Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
No, you don't.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
I love that. I love that cinematic intro, dude. Ah, we're going back 10 years. Trying to finish what I started.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
They weren't even supposed to be there.
I'm on the third floor, aren't I? Pritchard. Here he is.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you.
Oh,
too.
fuck off.
Something's wrong with my retinal display.
I could fit in an air duct just fine.
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
What made me want to play this? It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. Like, ever.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
What made me want to play it today, if you're asking that question? I felt like it was time to finally finish this game. Because I've been putting it off for 11 years. That's the last time I played it. 2014.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Alright, so the helipad's on the third floor. I don't know if you can fit an event with a full belly. Watch me! Yeah, he is. Pritchard notes, with or without my cybernetic arms, I can kick his ass just by blinking. He needs to stop. He must be stopped. How did I get here? Where's my objective again? Oh god, why is my game lagging? Because of the resolution? I'm on 4K. I'm curious. Hold on. Let me check the NVIDIA app. Does it support this game? It doesn't look like it. Maybe if I quit the game, it will. That's probably it. Alright, I'll save the game real quick. I want this to be optimized so it doesn't lag all the time. You know, little stutters and hiccups. Oh, it's struggling to quit. Okay, there we go. Alright, does it work now? Let's see. Game. It doesn't support optimization. Oh, good. Move. All right. So I guess I'll just switch to a lower resolution then. I tried the sequel to this and I didn't care. I didn't care enough to finish it. This game was really good to me. Let's try one resolution lower. Where'd my OBS go? Oh. Oh, shit. It keeps taking it off my second screen when I put on this resolution. So when I put it back to 4K, it puts my OBS back on my second screen. I don't understand! Alright, fine. We'll play it on this. Ah! 4K is a pain in the pain in the dick. Oh my god. Oh, why is it jagged? Oh, why is it jagged? Oh god, everything is jagged. Why? $30 hurts. 30 hurts my eyes. Oh, that's better. Way, way better. Thank you for tuning in to Deus Ex Human Revolution Part 2. I also have been thinking that further down the streaming pipeline, I could consider playing some Oddworld games, because I have never played a single one.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Get to the chopper! Go! Woman!
Back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Duty!
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Let's do it!
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Yeah. Hi, Sheriff. I'm excited.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
Nah, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
And this is why I asked this in my Discord. Because this is one of those memorable things about the game. And we're doing non-lethal because 60% said so.
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
I should have asked this one in Discord too. Alright, chat. What do you think I should roll with? A stun gun or a tranquilizer rifle? Zap him?
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen.
Ooh, drag and drop.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
Oh, you can't. Okay, hold on. You guys want to see something funny? This is a box. Apparently boxes are so lethal they count that as assault and kill your ass. Yeah, they did. They don't like cardboard. Cardboard is an enemy. You can also make the cardboard explode. You can also make the cardboard explode. You can also make the cardboard explode. There we go.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
It can be handholdy, but you also have the option to turn off hints. In case you already know how to play the game. But it's been so long for me that I just decided, fuck it, I'll relearn how.
Yo, anyone there?
I also want to show you guys another funny thing, which is still in the game today and has never been patched out. You're gonna love it, I think. Alright, I know how guards work. Let me just get close. Alright. You're coming with me. Alright, watch this. If you drag a body over here and you... Oh, well, I guess I'll take all that. And you push them right up against this fence. Help! Take my hand! I always love that about this game. And they'll never come in here and see the body. The 800 thumbs up scene. Yeah, exactly, dude. Alright, cool. You can also opt to turn on highlighted items. Ooh, silent sniper rifle. And a detonative device. Well, see, the thing is, those are lethal weapons, and we ain't about that.
Richard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Alright, we will get a tranquilizer rifle later. Much later. But stun gun is pretty good. Alright. Revolver ammo? I can sell it. I'm at rifle ammo. Sell that. I have plenty of inventory space. But if I take one of them sniper rifles, then it'll just fill everything up. A very big weapon. We're also playing on Gimme Deus Ex, the hardest difficulty, so there's no item highlights to begin with. And no minimap.
Someone over there?
No.
No one here.
I pressed Q. I didn't hold it. What the fuck?
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Yeah, that poor leg. I don't know why he did that. What? They see me? How'd they see me? I was crouched. I got through there before. The unaugmented folk have super hearing somehow.
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
That's probably revenge for stabbing that dude in the leg. Oh, he caught me. That's why. I need to get up. Oh. Okay, so I didn't know that my controller was still plugged in. And it vibrated so violently when I strangled that guy, and it scared the shit out of my cats. They all went running for the hills. That was funny. All right, he's taken care of. Ooh, whiskey? Yeah, yeah. I think I'm able to get up. Yes, I can.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Okay. I remember now. We'll hack the device. Fortify. Attack. Sure. We are good.
Access granted.
Yeah, don't pay no mind to the guy who's hugging the wall. He's good. He just he lives here.
He asked for it. Kept calling me a biggie. No way, no way! Get him! Fuck are you? Try me next, run you bastard!
How'd they see me already? I was crouched. They're very perceptive in this difficulty, huh?
You gonna make me come and get you? That's bullshit.
You gotta make me do my job? That's bullshit. All right. The fun part of this challenge is not only do you not have a mini map, but you also don't have any map markers. You have to find things on your own. And there's no telling what the cooldown or when they stop looking for you is. I think you have to buy that ability now. I just gotta pray that they don't look up. They looked up. They're hiding right outside the room. I have to wait till they leave.
Let us down in case he comes back. Find that bastard. He ain't far. Anyone got him? Help! Somebody! Do not use the door. Don't trigger the bomb. He ain't here. There's a bomb in here. He's running home to mama. Please, let us go. Get us out of here. Where's the bomb squad? Fuck. Let us down in case he comes back. There. Do something. Get us out of here. What are you doing? Where's the bomb squad? Do something. Hurry. Stand there. Do something. Where's the bomb squad? Hurry. Do something.
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. They're backed into a corner. You have to find my wife, please.
Oh, that sneeze just fucked me up. Uh-oh. They won't come to the door, will they? I don't think so. Sorry for not talking. I am in the fucking zone right now. I am the stealth boy. We got on you. Credits. Almost got caught.
Access granted.
Ripped kitty. You know what? I'm actually gonna move the chat over. Hold on. Move the chat over here so you guys can see the little things.
I don't know what the hack it is. It seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird leaving this rumble. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us like that. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. He's a bad too.
Ooh, stun darts. Hello. Oh. Get fucked. They didn't see me, right? I guess while they're looking for me, might as well read. Nothing important.
Who's over there?
They still think I'm behind that thing.
Can't see him. Better look around. Come on out. Not down there. Give me a second. Shotgun load.
How did I miss? He's right in front of me.
Run, you bastard! Here for you asshole!
Nuh-uh. Now why am I here? What's in this place? Oh, stun darts.
I'll be waiting right here, Peckerwood. You come back and see me.
He called me Peckerwood. Nobody says that anymore.
I'm gonna make sure he's gone.
Gone. Bastard. Got that bastard arrested. He ain't here.
All four of them right here. Good. Oh, there is a mini map. It's on the bottom. Like, extremely tiny looking. 4K is kind of a son of a bitch, isn't it? I also had a cup, like, right on the corner of the screen there, so I didn't know it was there. I could barely see it. Ooh. Stop looking at me. Look the other way. I need to go through things. Turn around. I must proceed. Turn around. Good enough. I'm venting.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Machine pistol. I haven't seen a Praxis kit.
Any news yet? Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean.
I thought I turned on the I have to turn it on. Okay. I thought I turned these off on the difficulty.
But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pipes. Are you saying we got nothing? I know, man. I think
Like I said, it's been a decade.
really messed up this time.
So there's a lot of things I don't remember.
Get out of this mess.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that
Cola. Oh, that's beer. Hell yeah, dude.
factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings.
I think this game predicted the future in a little way. Not just for body augmentation, which is also actually, yeah, it predicted body augmentation. But it also saw riots happening based on the body augmentations and beliefs. Just because you learn it in a video game doesn't mean you have to play it in real life. It's the game. Boil it. What? Somebody heard that? Oh, I'm hiding.
I think it came from around here. Hearing things, seeing things. Man, I gotta lay off the hard stuff.
I don't.
Goddamn noises around here. What the hell?
Well, there's one guy down. One less problem. They are alerted to doors. You can't open them quietly. There's also another neat little detail. Come right on back over and don't see me. Fuck. I'm gonna hide though. Another one. You fucker.
You're still here, asshole?
I'm a ninja. Do the sneakies. All right, we got 2 passwords and everything, so we don't have to... Red Wings. Detroit Red Wings! All right, let's hack a little bit.
Access granted.
Yeah, yeah. I need the skills to do the sneaks better.
Access granted. Access granted.
Ooh, a stop worm. I like those. Very useful. Excuse you? I'm typing hydro. What the fuck? Did I spell it wrong the first time? Oh. Fortified.
Access granted. Access granted.
Alan. Almost done. Need a bunch of hacking software to make up for my lack of skills.
Access granted.
I got another stopworm for that. Yeah. Red Wings.
Access granted.
I need that XP. I need to level up now. Alright, I hacked all the computers. I put my gun away.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and La Vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I know you're kind. I saw it a million times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
I'll try reasoning.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
Nice try. But if they're so worried about this Og lover, then they'll make sure nothing happens to her, won't they? You know what? I'm done talking here. The sorry son of a bitch who lied to my brother messed with the wrong family. Now I'm gonna track down everybody and anybody who helped them and laugh while I rip their fucking heads off. And there ain't nothing you or anybody else in this world can do to stop me.
Now I will reason with him.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn! You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go.
I did it!
I did what you wanted. So let me go. I got Blade here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
There we go.
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but... What about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her. But you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
All right. Being everyone's favor really helps you here in this game.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired. She said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
One of the hardest things about doing the non-lethal run is later on in this game, you have to protect her, Malik, from a bunch of angry people that have lethal weapons, and you have to put them all to sleep, or else she dies. That's gonna be tough. I'll get there.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
I like his voice.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's groove.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
What do you think they talk about? David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about? I bet he's trying to convince him to come out
They just mentioned Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. I forgot that this game can be real. This is also in Detroit, so I probably should have remembered that.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided to blame you for the Mexican town riots. Christ, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Let's do illegal shit. Let's break some laws. Feels good to do that again. It's been a while. Somebody wants to see me in my office? Oh, I got a praxis kit. I almost forgot. I need the social enhancer. Do I need the social enhancer? I don't know. I will be hacking a lot, so I will buy one of these. Stealth hacking.
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Well, you're a bitch.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
I love the tone of this game too. It really gets me in the mood to just sit down and play the shit out of it. I definitely recommend this if you want something new to play. It's not new, but if you want something fresh, definitely dive into this game. It's worth the time spent.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I suppose.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
She disappeared. Oh, there she is. She got on the bench real quick. And this is Detroit. They had this in Detroit. I've seen it. I did need to go in here and get some medical upgrades, so we'll go do that first. Then I'll do the side stuff. I'm so happy I can play this again. I missed this game so much. Ugh.
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
We got another Praxis kit. That's good. Don't need that. I don't need that. I really need that. They cost 5,000 a piece, though. Shit. Can I sell here? I cannot sell here. Alright. I ain't leaving empty-handed. I need a Praxis kit.
Very well, Mr. Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Now I have 2. Stealth enhancer. Oh, with this I can see the visual cones. Yeah, I'll buy that. Groovy. I just wish that the goddamn thing wasn't so tiny. It's so tiny. Look at the bottom left. Look at it. That's my mini map. My mini map. It's so tiny. I can probably, like, stomp on it. Ugh. Why are my lips chapped? Whoa. What the fuck, door?
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Man, I wish protesting would just stop, because no one knows how to do it anymore. It lacks peace. It lacks critical thinking. It lacks humanity.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
This is the guy I sell to. Alright. Gonna sell that. Okay, we're done here. And we're gonna buy. See, you can buy a tranquilizer rifle here. And this is what we need. It's very cheap. And we're gonna buy up all of his tranquilizer darts.
See you soon.
All right, we're gonna move this here. I think we're gonna keep the healing items on the tab. That's interesting. You drag and drop to put stuff in the bar, and you drag and drop to the same spot to take it off. Very interesting. All right.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he...
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, You know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Very well.
That's all I need for now.
I'm 3 drinks in, and I'm loving it. I feel so calm and cool. Policeman. Oh, there's a new Kadikarus video coming out soon. Caddy spoiled that his video is going to be 3 hours long. So I'm going to host a watch party on that video because I really like Kadikarus' work.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niyashia Akim is way pretty.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob in a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the general.
I had to. I'm sure he'll feel that once I reload the save. Alright, bitch. Wanna play? Let's play.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did you want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Shut up, Pritchard. I'll fuck whoever I want. I forget. Is there another box I can use for this? Ah. I did this before. Remember this. There we go. Now I can cut through town. Coast is clear. 4, 8, 9, 1. Alright, now let's hack this. Ah. Okay, we'll come back to it then. I will not turn this mission in until I hack this. Unless I buy an auto-hacking device, which is also useful. Also, while these boxes are here... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can actually just go up. Get into the police station, get some info, and get out.
Access granted.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click a stopper. I suppose it worked out in my favor.
Access granted.
Bingo. Alright, we got our info from Wagner. Now let's use it against him. Oh, that's a camera. I'm also going the wrong way. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Ah! Game's loading in. I think once I'm done paying off my VR headset, I'll start investing in a new graphics card so I can keep up. But that won't be for like 2 years. That's how much money I have left to pay off on my headset. 2 years worth of payments.
Hello? Well, she knows what's what. Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Sarif as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to
Don't
gather
know.
in protest
Heard there was a
earlier in the
demonstration
week,
at the end.
but police decided to shut down the legal route prematurely.
This is a well-detailed thing. This is a well-detailed game for its time, too. I really like this game. I like it a lot.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out.
Alright. Check out the second floor office. Alright. Shit, wrong button. Let's make this the active quest. I'm gonna beat this. My cats are fucking around behind me. It's pretty funny to look at. It's because one of them has a bottle cap from one of the Smirnoffs I've been drinking. I decided to keep it calm and cool with some Smirnoffs, and then I'll get the hard stuff later. You know, once people start filing in and watching. Because I'm a social drinker. I love drinking when there's people present. I don't think I'm getting through that. He's not moving. I wonder if I can get there through here. That is how I get through here. And no one will know, probably. Actually, I should see if he has any money on him. He does not. Broke ass cop.
Offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to...
I'm gonna save here, just in case I fuck this up. Because I do not want to fuck this up. I fucked up. Alright, so this is dependent on that guy in that little hallway. I just realized I need hacker level 2 to even get in that. Well. Oh god. I need to be hacker level 2 to even do this.
Alright, forget it. Nothing's here. Please. Please don't kill me.
I might as well reload then, since I can't actually do anything in here. I need to level up again. Get hacker level 2. Oh. Shit. In that case, god damn it, I will activate this. Because I need to get to the bottom. Into the morgue.
Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathy.
Okay. Let's see. So if I'm standing here, no problem. But the minute I move... need to go down one more flight. Actually, no, I need to go left.
This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front.
I need to go through all that.
The pro-human organization had received permission
This is gonna be rough.
earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation had...
God damn. Only I could turn invisible. It's an ability I can buy, but it's gonna cost me a lot of praxis kits.
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks...
How did they see me? I've done this before. My mom's texting me at 9 in the afternoon. Well, it's afternoon to me. I sleep like shit. Shit, I pressed the wrong button again. Wait. Inactive. Alright, let me see what she wants real quick. Oh shit. My mom, my sister, and her family, they have COVID now. At least I hope my mom doesn't. She's been through enough. COVID almost killed her. Obisium? I should name a gaming company after that. Called Abyssium Studios, and it's just a roly-poly bug. That's the new skinny. Sure sounds that way, don't it? The thing is though, it's gotta look good. You don't have to be fat, you gotta make it look good. You gotta wear it. You have to train your body to be fat in the right areas with the right amount of curvature. You can't just be fat and call yourself sexy. That's not how it works. I worked for this. Okay, so it looks like hers is just sinus and throat so far. I really hope it doesn't get worse. That's just springtime fever. Thank you, Crunch, for making becoming fat a lot harder than it sounds. I mean, not hard. I mean, it's hard in your body, but you can be fat and healthy at the same time. And yes, I can do both. I am both. My doctor tells me that I'm a very healthy big boy. I make it work because I know what I'm doing. However, there are some folks that do have some chunkiness on them that make me do some double takes. Like, by God. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you do. Why are you clawing at my new chair, Missy? What are you doing? What's up? What? I love Torty's meows. She's so squeaky. Meow. I need to record her. I need to record her meows so you guys can hear it. She just wanted some pets. Oh, hey, Callie. You want some too? Here, girl. I don't know why they don't get in their bed anymore. During this holiday season, I ate a McRib, and I don't get the hype. To me, it doesn't taste that great. It doesn't. It's just the fact that it's a once a year, twice a year? I think it's a once a year sandwich. And people just have it once just to say they did. I really don't get the hype either. If you want a McRib, go to a supermarket and actually buy a rack of fucking ribs. Pre-made. It's even better. Just rip it off the bone and put it in a sandwich. You'll get much better value out of that than a McRib, because then you can have more than one sandwich. At the cost of how much it takes to buy one McRib, you can have a whole rack of ribs. At least with inflation, you will. People in the 80s said this was the shit. Those 80s people are something. Oh, they're something, all right. I've only had a McRib one time. Many years ago. So long, in fact, I forgot how it tastes because I really don't give a shit about it anymore. You know what I want to see from McDonald's come back? Spicy nuggets and spicy McChickens. Stop taking them off the menu. They are the best. Quit it! Bring them back and stay there. Spaghetti? You ever had rib meat and spaghetti? It doesn't always have to be ground beef. Think a few times? Nice. What I really like about spaghetti is that you can put literally any kind of meat inside of it and it'll just be spaghetti. Spaghetti with blank. And it'll taste good no matter what. I prefer using birds like ground turkey or ground chicken because it includes protein and a lot less grease. Lean meats are actually how I get to be the size that I am and be healthy. There's a little tip for you. Eat more chicken and less beef. Then you can have a belly like mine and doctors be like, what the fuck? You're fat but healthy. How's this possible? It's a secret. I only told you here. Doctors hate my tips.
I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my
Let's see. I need to get to the morgue. How do I get there from here? I love talking about food. I could talk about it all stream long, actually. You want to chop it up with me? Let's talk about food. My favorite line from any movie was the Flintstones movie. I don't know, Fred. A lot of people these days say red meat unhealthy for you. Nonsense, Barn. My father ate red meat every day and died at the ripe old age of 38. Yeah. Yeah, back then, like a long time ago, during like plagues and shit, you were lucky to see 40. Just eat chicken. The Flintstones movie. You know, I liked that movie. That's a live action done right. Hmm? How'd they see me? Yes. How'd I get caught? I am uncertain. Oh yeah, that's right. God, this is where I saved. Keep hitting the wrong button. Inactive. Active. Oh shit. I forgot when the alarms are on, they turn on the fucking lasers in the vents. I like the music. Come on, stop looking for me. I need to get through this vent. Oh, a shotgun. I can sell that.
Please, please don't kill me.
What the fuck? Why is the vent still on? What? See, even in games like this, they use this language. It's not a slur, goddammit. It isn't. It's literally the name of a mental handicap, scientifically named. Picked up a thing that has a code on it, and it's not for this computer. That's weird. I'm trying to sneak around, but my big old bug ass is dummy sick. The clap in my ass keeps alerting the guards.
Anyone's here, come on out. I think we're seeing things. There's nothing here.
I need to get down. Get up to get down. Just let me just let me have fun. Just let me have my fun. I'm having fun. Can't believe my own mod is policing me on how to have fun in my stream. Why are the lasers on in this vent? Oh, Jesus, I drew my gun. Let's reload this save. Made to prevent people crawling in there. No. I don't believe in it. I will find out how to get down there one way or another.
To meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him.
Ah, god damn it. Fuck, shit, cock ass. Fuck. Maybe I should just punch him. I see you. Fuck. I'm not losing weight. You can't make me. Leaves imprints on the carpet and on the hard floor.
Very much like to meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore
Give her
the
money.
methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their...
Yeah, I killed him? No, I didn't kill him. I just choked him out until he passed out. He's not dead.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far...
Can I even do this? No.
Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview.
Oh, there's a bathroom here the whole time. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So far, so good. Making sure no one sees. There we go. Smooth, smooth moves, man. Soft and smooth. All right. We're almost there. Gotta get past this. Stuffed crunch and what's that? Skin tight dark suit. The one that Sam Fisher wears. That sounds like a fun idea. Hmm.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? The perp was trespassing.
cares if Sarah's rent-a-cop killed him? Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop. No way. According to the first responders. Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
You're in the same room? Fuck. This is the security room too, isn't it? Alright, I need to plan this. Alright, let me try some. Wait, how do I aim down sight? I don't remember how to activate hints. Commentary. Oh, that sounds like fun. Iron sight. Middle mouse or right shift. Okay. Oh, shit. That's tiny. Well, I fucking missed. I thought I shot him in the head.
Nothing. What a night.
Alright. I should be able to get him this time, I think.
Everyone down!
Well... No. No, I did not. I gotta do this again. Alright. I took the wrong way. So let's keep going forward. Into the vent. I need to turn the camera and lasers off. Uh-oh. I probably don't even need to use the tranquilizer gun. Just move! Move! Fucking move! Move!
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits. What's this?
What the fuck is this? Why the vet just left? What's happening?
No one here.
The vent lifted, so things must be okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, are you kidding? I shot you with a tranquilizer dart and you are still not asleep. Surely now. Nice. He's asleep at his desk. And he is also asleep. Okay. Give me your money. Wonder how successful Crunch should be as a predecessor. I'd say he'd be Flunky. Those. I have no doubt in my mind he would keep bumping into shit.
Go away.
What's up? I wonder why they're all locked up in here. Tank controls. Yeah, he would have tank controls. I can get in here. I hurry.
Access granted.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Now, see, the reason why I didn't talk to the receptionist, who Jensen knows, is because I wanted to try to do this with as minimal talking as possible. I want this game to be a challenge. This is also on the hardest difficulty, so I want it to be even harder. And I got it. Getting here was a pain in the ass. But it was fun. Now I just need to figure out how to get out. This is going to be the fun part. Loose. Here we go. I guess probably just could have done that. Concussion grenade. That'll be very, very useful. Thank you, sir. See through walls. Ah, wall hacks. Hell yeah, dude. I would like to cloak. People can still hear you move. I'm gonna need more energy then. What I need to do is increase my hacking capabilities. Not gonna hack level 2 monitors. And with that, I should be able to complete this. The issue is getting back upstairs. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, actually, you know what? The cameras are off. I can just knock his ass out. No problem. Here, your money. I could probably take the elevator up. Hopefully it's not going to cause me an issue. There's no way. What?
Nothing here.
No way. No fucking way. That's funny. So, this helps me get to the floor I need to get to, but now there's a cop in the way. My only option is to punch him out, but somebody might see me do it to him. Suppose my only other option is to shock him. He just needs to come closer. He isn't going to. Okay. Well, he's unconscious. Cool. Oh, I'll stand up now, dude. Still gotta get through this. He's still on the floor. Okay. This bodes well. Alright, now I just need to not get caught.
Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what...
Alright, this is my floor.
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to...
Just a second. I saw something moving. I've got a visual!
Hello. I forgot there was a dude there. Can't see that tiny ass mini map.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just
Hmm.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely...
Knowledge. Anyone have a visual? Search the area. He's here.
How did they hear that? It's such a quiet weapon.
He's not down here. Burp's gone. Stay sharp. He could be back. Nothing up here.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow...
Got a man down here! Is he okay? Get certain. Someone is in the area.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
What do you think? Should we bother with a report?
The 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadway tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Saracen...
I got this.
Regardless, several violent did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza.
Call for backup!
Reporting to you live from Picus' sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarah.
Serious?
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present.
Well, this kind of sucks.
Repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Is he okay?
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadway tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at
I've got a man down here.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries.
Got a man down here!
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Got a man down here!
assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally...
I need a visual! Leave me alone! Sweep the area! He's gotta be here!
We're fine. We were absolutely fine. In fact, I've hacked this because no one's gonna come up and bother me.
Continuing search pattern! Still scoping. I'll look over there! Clear!
Access granted.
Stay sharp, he could be back. Affirmative.
They can report me because they don't know who I am.
Access granted.
There we go. Bingo. I hack this, turn off the lasers.
Access granted.
Yeah, they lost me too. Now it's time to leave. That's a level 3 clearance. I'd like to get in there, grab some shit.
Access granted.
All right. That's probably the security camera computer. If I can get in there. Yeah, it's level 3. Can't do anything. Shit, I really want to get in there too. Only there is some way. Well, I guess I don't need to be in the vents then, because there's no escape. I was just here. So we need to go this way. I wasted a lot of sleeping darts for this little body pile to happen.
This is the spot. Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
No serious injuries were reported.
They're on alert here too. They need to calm down. That's what they need to do. Hey, girl. Hi. Aw. Alright, I'll give you pets while I wait. They're not gonna calm down, are they? Should I throw a concussive grenade and then escape? Unless...
Access granted.
Let's go. Get on the ground now.
Excuse me?
Hands where I can see it, Jensen. Reloading. Hit him. Hands where I can see it, Jensen.
Well, that's the guy that, I didn't want to disturb. Because he knows me.
Used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on. United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if
I don't like this. Stay alert.
so far Mr. Taggart has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassette, reporting to you live from Pecos. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization...
Just a second. I'm sure he was here. Please. Please don't kill me. Eyes open. We've got a possible situation here. All clear over here.
Access granted.
I'm curious if me opening that door is how they found me in there in the first place. It's not.
Stay where you are.
What? How did he know? He didn't even see me.
Keep looking. He's here somewhere.
Alright, let's hack this.
Hold it. That's as far as you go. Come here. Freeze.
I still don't get it.
Any sign of him?
Access granted.
Codes. I like codes.
Please. Please don't kill me.
Well, now what? This is about as good as Crunch can stealth. Canonically. Guess I'ma just have to deal with it.
Suspect lost. Where is he? Start looking. I'll look over there.
Don't come back, Hawk.
All clear over here.
It's shutting on its own.
Stand alert. You're cover. Leave me alone. Please don't kill me. Please. Please don't kill me.
How did I zap both of them at once?
Just get away.
That's crazy.
Please don't kill me.
Alright, I should be okay, right?
I'm on it.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say no. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta wait out the sirens.
Please, don't kill me.
Alright, and now we wait. Unless I can shut off the cameras somehow.
Typical night out in Detroit City. Not a good time to be out in the street. What a night, goddamn nut. Typical night out in Detroit City. Not a good time to be out in the street.
Access granted.
Just get away. Please, don't kill me. Get away.
Not a good time to be out in the street. Night. Not a good time to be out.
Holding position. Get reinforcements. Where are you?
Hey girl, what's up? Hey. My name's Adam Jansen, and I fucked the police. And they don't like me very much. Alright, the alarms are off. That's good. That's what we were waiting for.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken
So I should be okay now, right?
into custody this evening.
Nice. Ah! Keep up, game. There we go. Yeah, I did it. There's still the matter of that little locker. With all the evidence. Need to get in there. If I remember right, it was before I came to the police station. This way. Yeah, I believe it was right through here. I need to sell some things.
How may I be of service?
This could come in handy.
Always a pleasure.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs.
This city is one big gutter. Always will.
Think this is bad?
This is the wrong way, I think. There was a storage.
I've been limping for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Even if I did, how am I gonna afford that drug?
Actually, I think I'm gonna get a mission done sooner.
Access granted. Access granted.
cut me off? Come on, man! I need my dupers! The shit hurts! Don't make me do something I don't want to do, Tyndall!
Two. The code was just 2.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
Okay, so now there's 2 dealers. Interesting. I thought that gets the mission done, like, immediately. I remembered wrong.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
Have to neutralize them? Well, I can't attack both at once. What if I tried this? Why didn't he go to sleep? I shot him in the head. Sleep. Sleep.
The hell was that? You son of a bitch!
What? What did I do? Was I supposed to stay hidden from them? Okay. Works for me. Oh my god, game, can you keep up?
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Keep your panties on. I got it.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Groovy. Alright, now we can turn this other shit in. Look at him go.
Huh. I can do that.
This dancing sucks. Detroit is like that, though. There's a lot of people that hang out on the streets, sidewalks, and things like that. That, dance or, bring an instrument to play in public and try to entertain you for money. Even kids do it. Detroit's kind of pathetic. It's got a lot of, beggars. Oh my god, game, keep up.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
I forgot about this mission.
Jensen. My god, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Suits me. Rules would only slow me down.
Very dirty Harry of you, Jensen. But we still have to be careful how we handle this. We've worked hard to catch this son of a bitch. I don't want him to walk on a technicality.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Come on, handsome.
Okay. Let's turn this in first, though. Ah. Okay, there we go.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Let me open up another Smirnoff real quick. There we go. Ah.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
How do I not know my own code? Gun.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
This stuff would be useful to me if I was doing any killing.
Reestablishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
There we go. Sorry about that. All right.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Access granted.
I remember this. Oh yeah, I remember this. I can throw an auto hacker at it. I think I can turn these mines off just by carefully touching them. I just gotta walk.
Access granted. Man, I really don't get it with this lag.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Yeah, by a clown and a midget for a while. But they eventually met the bearded woman they were looking for near a coffee shop, and we went our separate ways.
Surely you're aware humor requires context, my friend. With a man like me, being funny in the wrong context could have dire consequences.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
Well, he ain't gonna say shit.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up, and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
I guess that's it for now.
Suppose there's no point in using this now. Because the thing that's in there is a bracelet and evidence that she's actually still alive. At least I think it is. I can't remember what it says. I just know that her bracelet's in there. I'll save. All right. I think this I think this is a good time to stop. It could go on longer, but it's quiet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here for now. All right. Thank you for all those who stayed and lurked around, and I hope you enjoyed your time here. I am gonna hang out in DMs and Watch YouTube probably. All right, see ya.